Okay, wait. Audio now. Perfect. I might have to turn game sounds down though. Alright. Not what I want. Actually, that can be sold. We'll go ahead and throw this in here. It didn't switch over live.
How's it going?
There it goes. I was gonna say, what the heck? So.
Ooh. I detest me.
I don't care what you detest, lady. I also don't like that it's raining on my island. I don't like the rain. Not in games, at least. In real life, I don't mind it. I don't like it particularly because I don't like.
Blast
I
it
don't like
all,
water.
everything's one big wet mess.
Thank you, Merlin. That is why. Yeah, thank you, Merlin. You're amazing.
Rainy days always brighten my mood.
I don't care if rainy days always brighten your mood. Your mood's shit anyway. What do we want to start with? You know what? I guess let's start with gems. No, I want to transfer that, that. Alright, we'll stop there because we actually need to move the down, I think it was. Alright, go back to Forest of Valor. If anybody wonders why I might sound different, it's because I'm using my earpods now. AirPods? I don't know.
I'd take a leaky doghouse over this any day.
Excuse me, Tramp? That was you, wasn't it? Well, I had to be, but I don't see you. Where be you, Tramp? I heard you. I don't see you, though. Where did he just, like... Oh, he's down there now. I was gonna say, no, I just heard him. Alright. I want to see this real quick. I don't care, just... spew it, and then I drop real quick. So it does act like a normal table. Okay. Hold on. Because I can't use this for every thing. I want to see though. I could put a chest right there. I could even put it like that. That's nice. And then that could be its own thing. And then we could put something there, like a light source. Maybe I'll put my like favorite meals or something on there. Nice to know. Alright, we're not looking at storage. This. Okay, so you can place things on top, because I was thinking about using this for the food. Obviously this. That can be used for... if I was doing a chest for everything. How many spots are on it, though? 1, 2, 3. I don't like the thing. These are what I've been using. What about the Regal disc? See this? That could be used instead of these if I wanted to do something like... Whoops, that's not what I meant. So if I put that there, and then we put... we want like a 2 space in between, so that would be a chest. Actually, I think we could get away with doing that. I think that's a 2 space chest then. We just want enough of a walkway in between. Because what I could do, instead of using all these, I did want to look at that. It's smaller. Still can put up to 8 things, depending on how big they are. Maybe I use those for the gems then? But if I... see, that's the thing. If I do it for one, I gotta do it for all. So how many can fit up here? Yeah, I don't know what's better then. I mean... is this gonna be the same? No. Like, even if I do this, this is technically bigger. But there's a reason I do the 2. Yeah. I can't use these. Put that down. Put. So we can use a different color at least. How about that? No, stop that. Could do that for some of the... I really hate the lighting. Oh my god, because of the rain and that. Damn it, that stuff never... Go and go. What the hell is going on with this? Fix that. Is it under this? No. It's gotta be. Hello? Is it under graphics? Nope, don't want to go that way, I guess. Go like 4 hours? Why does it look so weird? It's gotta be because of the rain. Alright, so... could use those too for... That's why I wanted to check. I don't see it though. There is something else I want to check as well. No, I won't do it that way, never mind, so it doesn't matter. Why am I not seeing what I'm looking for? Oh, it's just this. That's what I was... No, there was a black one. How big is this display pillar? Big enough for one, like, gemstone. I could do small chests and just give everything their own thing. I'm just gonna do how I normally have been. But instead of this, maybe use this. To switch it up, because I don't really... No, you know what a crafting table will be? We gotta figure out something. No, because we won't get to it because of the chests here. What chest are we gonna be using, though? We haven't even decided that. Like, do I want to use... I would have to make enough of them, and I didn't do that yet off stream. So I could always switch them back out then when I do it. Make them. But for now, we could just use the medium. Okay, let's check something before... What the hell? What is going on with this game? This stuff didn't put... Grrr, I had that all... Oh, you finally stayed this time. That looks weird though, because this should be this instead. Don't think I'll be keeping that there like that, but we'll see. I really need to eat so I can actually run. Alright, what do I need for those chests? It's gonna be under furniture. At least, or is it under functional? No, it's gonna be under furniture. Ooh, that's actually nice recycling bin. So maybe those? I think those were it, right? No, it was these. So tinkering parts, dark wood, dry wood, and gold ingots. I think the tinkering parts is the worst thing. And then, of course, the dry wood. I know what we'll do then.
Whatever you do not stand downwind of Pumbaa after lunch.
Okay then. Does it have to be pouring? I want to switch games just because it's pouring. Alright, storage. Do I even have one? I know I do. Where are the marketplace ones? I know I had some. I just knew I didn't have many. Whatever. Let's just put one of these down for now. Alright, put those in there for now. So, what was it again? Did I go down too far? No. Oh yeah, right there. Okay. Oh, I gotta clean this board off again. Damn, that's a lot of wood just to make one. Alright, now that I have that written down, I can place it right there for now. so we'll just grab a stack of that. Dark wood. That was dark, right? Yeah, why doesn't it come up? But Jesus Christ. Thank you. And then tinkering parts. I don't know if I have a lot of those made. I don't remember where I even have them put. Or do I have them in one of these? Not that one, obviously. Yeah, here. That's not enough, obviously. I hate that. My God. You know, Game Loft, you really fucking suck. Do I have absolutely no wood or anything left over? No, I have. I just don't have much. So maybe I'll switch out chests as I make them. If I don't have enough. What?
Wish that was some chickens for me to chase.
Alright. What the hell is that? That keeps coming up. Come on. Maybe that'll be better. Alright. So. I think that's not gonna be big enough or wide enough. Where's thank you. Where is it though? Am I blind? Is that not considered a storage? What is that considered then? Mark is a favorite then. I like it's not seeming to matter. Mark is favorite. What are these considered? Like, go like this. Are they not a storage? No. What are they then? It's not a trimming. Why is that in trimming though? Whatever. It's not considered a table. It's not gonna be an appliance or this, is it? It's under utilities. Really? Really? Well, look, I could place a chest up here. Yep, so this needs to be so what is this? Like two so it's like three. Move this out of the way. Hello? Not this shit again. Why? Are you always so fucking broken, game? Oh, that's because Game Loft sucks at fucking making things the proper way. God forbid if Game Loft could be competent enough to not break something. Do I want it to go like this, and that's not enough in between? Wouldn't matter anyway, because this needs to go like that. And then this needs to go... Oops. I'm trying to hit X over that, not O. Alright, so there's that part. Obviously, I don't have enough of these. Question is, do I really want to do it this way and not this way? I kind of want to do it this way instead. Which, oh my lord, let me reboot the game and see if that will fix this issue. I don't know why it keeps doing this crap, but it's annoying as all hell. And I can't connect my phone and my PC to these headphones at the same time. Is it gonna rain all day? Because I'd like a break from the rain island. This whirlpool of nightmares is just that. The fucking rain sucks. Alright, let's see if this freaking fixed anything. Why are you fucking lady, listen,
Remember,
go.
no one can
Bye,
stop you from
shoo,
dreaming.
off you go. Get out of here, bitch. My god, I don't want them around right now. Don't want them around at all, but, you know. God forbid if we get a game where we didn't actually have to deal with villagers if we didn't want to. God forbid we lock them up in their houses. Alright, so then it needs to be 3 wide like that. It's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, that's 7. So take this one out, because that's where that will be. Yep, and that works. Alright. So this is our way through. There will be a, what is it called? The crafting. Then this. Nope, don't put that there. Now we take this. Move that out of the way. That should be correct. That's in the fucking way. Oh look, I was able to delete it. Haha! You'll never get me, game! That, then... Oh wait, whoops. Because these are supposed to be like this. So then it's gotta go like this. And so it should be there. This would be like this. And then again, no, I want a copy, a duplicate. Thank you. Alright, let's get that out of the way. Not that. Oh my god. The Aurora, get out of here. You're in the way. Whoops. Okay. Not sure which one I really like. Is this actually a hold up. Is it really a crafting bench?
It certainly is a lovely day.
It is. What, hold on. Okay. Hold up. Search. Oh. Pixie crafting bench, pixie crafting bench, pixie crafting bench. It's either gonna be a bought thing or a buildable thing, and that doesn't necessarily mean I can get more. We're gonna find out. First, we'll go to Scrooge, because I need to go to the store anyway. See if there's any new goodies for me. I highly doubt it. Actually, nope, I've already got it. Okay. The store always disappoints me. So disappointing.
Good day to you. Woohoo!
I'll buy it. I like fountains. Oh wait, Scrooge.
Oh, greetings,
I'd
neighbor.
like to order some items. Furniture. And then, what was it? A fairy? Oops. Something about a farty there? Okay, so no, we can't buy it. Actually,
Hello, thank you kindly.
Furniture filters, and we'll just go like this and see what comes up. Yeah, see? Bitch lied. We'll buy 29 of them. We'll buy a few of these as well, because I can't have too many. Especially with the way I am. We'll buy that many. Yeah, we'll buy that many. We already have 10 of those. We have 13. Hold on. 7. 1. I kind of like this, and I kind of like this. These two definitely. Aerials you have to build, which is bullshit. Look, don't have to do that with these ones. Isn't this the Araba? No, that one's Milan. It would be this one. Aladdin. Yeah, Agrabah. I said it wrong. Oh no. This, of course, is the pirates. Why is it we can buy these ones, right? These came from Star Path, so screw those. But why is it we can buy these ones, but with aerials, we have to build it? And why is it only these ones? Have I not unlocked others, or is this the only ones he sells? Like, he sells seashells by the seashore.
Ah, the sun's shining almost as bright as my money.
That was supposed to be a ha funny. Alright, I got that because of him. I literally got that stupid saber because of my husband. Like, he didn't make me get it. I just got it because I know he likes Star Wars. So I could have a little something, in a sense, to remember him by when I'm playing the game. But it is super fucking annoying when I hit the button by mistake, and that's obnoxious. Never mind the frickin' sun orbs, which I gotta get rid of. I love them, but they are too annoying. I'm sorry, they really have to do something about all their sounds. Not everything needs to have a fucking sound with it. Oh my god, so much better. Listen! The pool even makes water noise! Like, really? That's great and all. But not all fucking... Put it this way. Still water will not make a sound unless the wind is blowing and it's hard enough to ripple the water. So, for them to have made that, and it never shuts up, that means it's currently always windy in the game? Like, come on, really? Their sound, the thing that they do with the sounds, I love it, but it doesn't, not everything needs that sound. Not everything needs to have a sound, and I love those suns, but hear it? It's annoying. I cannot stand them. I love the suns. They're kind of cool. I wanted to use them as like a pathway type of thing, along the pathway, not all the way down, but every so often, like almost like a light source, even though it's without not a light source type of thing. Just like I really wish we could get more of these. I would love to incorporate more of these into my island, and I can't because they only allow one. Come on, Game Loft. Get it together. Fucking ridiculous. I just realized something. That's not gonna even work, is it? That's not the ones I was looking for. Is it under fence? The one I'm looking for? No. What was that under again? I don't even remember. Was it under utilities? It was under utilities. Wasn't it? No, that was that. And it would have been up at the top because I know I have it favorited. I know, it's under foliage. Possibly. Nope, that's still the regular hedges. Decor. It's under decor, right? I know. It's under decor. Yeah, see? Under decor. Alright, is it no, that one's too big. This one is just the right size. But the problem is this. I'd want one on each side. But then you can't walk through. So the only way to fix this would be that. That means... What's going on again? my god, this stupid issue with this stupid fucking game. Again, here we go. My god. I just want to build. I don't know why you have to give me such a problem. Duplicate. So it would be like that. Can we get around that? Am I going to be okay with that? Or is it going to bother me? I do not know for sure. The reason why is because with the chest in front, you cannot pick up what's on the thing. Just in case anybody's wondering why I'm thinking of doing this. You cannot pick anything up off here. Because if, for instance, if I do this, I shove this right up here, I can go up and pick it up. So, if there's something in front, you can't do that. Then, of course, the side ones here, if there's something there, I could pick it up. But if I have something blocking that, that is what I need. So, we are going to... These ones here won't use this one. So, these here probably won't be here at all. I'll probably put an crafting table and a regular crafting table. Or I'll put a crafting table in the middle. Let's see. Go CRAFT. So let's go with this one. It would go right there. And then what I would do for this, if I'm not going to use the crafting table there, which I do want to have one out someplace, which I already do technically, is this. What was that under again? That was under actually, we could just go like this. Okay, I have way more to go through then. Right here. So those would be there. I wish they were, I wish we could have shorter ones. Actually, I think the hedges, I think they are shorter. Apply. It'd be this one, I think. Yeah, see, maybe we just use hedges instead, so it's not as tall. And then, is this a dual? No, I don't like that. Whoa. No, it fits perfectly, though, for the thing. So, we'll wind up using hedges for this part, so I might, I'll probably have to. Or I should. Do I keep this here? Well, yeah, because I have it here, technically, so might as well. So do I keep this on the outside, then? So, like, you know, this one would be here. This one would be roughly right there. And then only the inside are the hedges, which that's not in the right spot. That's gotta be moved back. There we go. Where's this table? Why are we missing a table? Why are we missing tables, I should say? What? 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 There must be tables there. And it's just being cockeyed. So, come on. Reset filters. Reset filters. Do something other than what you're doing. Okay? I'm... Alright. So then it would be... Well, I would use the bigger ones instead. Which I see that I don't have any out. HEDGE. All would be this one. This one is slightly off. There we go. Now, this is enough room to walk by, enough room for chests to be there and still get through. For now, chests, whoops. It's under store, wrong thing. For now, until I can make more of the, these ones over here, the marketplace ones, we're gonna go with, do we want to go with a medium for now? Do we have any other storage? Well, as much as I hate them, we'll use these only because they all are large. They're just very small chest size. Like the actual size of the chest is small, the inside is not. Yeah, I hate how these are. I really don't like the size comparison of these. Compared to, you know. But what's funny is these seem they are. So while their chest size is smaller, where this one is bigger on the outside, they take up less room. That's funny. Yeah, look at that. That's sad. That's quite sad. That takes up. I love the look of these chests, but they're just. I hate how small they are. I wish they would be a little bit bigger. Make them a little taller. Put it that way. The size is fine. Just make them a little taller. Or make them the size of this. You know, make them a little taller. Make them a little beefier looking. Because they are. They're pretty. But they're just. I hate how small they are. But we're going to go with those for now. Oops. And then what I can do is go like this. Let's get all those down first, then. This actually has to be slid down. Why are you? So, maybe... Nope, can't definitely put one of these on the end. Actually, we could do this. How bad does that look, though? Am I gonna be able to tolerate that? Or, let's see, whoops. Probably do 3 of those. But let's go back to this. Go back to that. Let's just go all. And this, no, that is the big one. No, it's too big. So we can do 3 like that. Yeah, we'll have to do it that way. Okay. So, hedge, let's go buy more of these ones. I might actually take these hedges and switch them out as well. So we might buy more. Because I think that might look nice then.
This wretched sun will absolutely ruin
Oh, I can't stand for go away. Oh my god, why do you have to add the fucking villains? Why? Make them at least
Hello.
not talk. Oh wait, I want to buy. Did I just say sell? I want to
Good idea.
buy. I'd like to order or sell furniture. Oh, okay, I see. Hedgedge. Thank you. So we want these. I just go like this? No, of course not. Allow us to just click it and add a number in. You know, game lock, click here and type in a number. For some of us, we can do that, you know. I mean, I know on Switch you can open up a keypad. There's a fucking keyboard right on the screen. On PC, we have a fucking keyboard. I'm sure there's a way to do it on PlayStation and Xbox as well. Yes, people, I will literally bash on this game. I will bash on any game that I have major problems with, but still enjoy and want to play. If you don't like it, well, there's the door. I didn't ask you to be here. You know what? Let's just make everything like a rounded, except for these, because I don't want these or these. It's got to be all the... We'll just make all of them, all three of the ones I'll use, a 300. See, I bash on the games that I actually love and enjoy playing and want to play that I have major issues with. And unfortunately, this is one of those games where they haven't fixed their shit. And it's a buggy mess still. So we need 96. And then we need 100. It's like, I'm bitching right now at a game. So, I got on today. I had an appointment, so I was on the phone. While I was doing that, I was checking something out because my one game, that is technically a demo, had gotten a 1.2 gig update. And I'm like, oh, well, that's exciting. It's only a demo. Why is it getting an update? So I was like, oh, you know what? Let me check it out while I'm on the phone, you know, for my appointment. Absolutely nothing. They got my hopes up for absolutely nothing because there is no update that I had seen. Not a damn one. Hopefully that's enough and I won't need more.
Bye-bye.
How much money are we looking at anyway? I don't think I need to make more. I think I still have like 15 mil. Right? 45. So. So yeah, I think, you know, even maybe there I'll change it out. I don't want wardrobe, I want this. I wish... What is group mode? What, place? Hold on. Place marker? How does this... Hold on. F. Like this. See? Place marker. Why isn't it working? What? I like that with the pathing. I could either remove it all at once, or I could change it to a different pathing very easily like that. I wish this was the same, basically, where I could get rid of all this easily. But for some reason, this doesn't seem to do me any good. So, and see, that's the other part, is it's broken. Alright. H-E-D... Whoops. H-E-D... H-E-D-G-E. Thank you. Oh my lord. So that's where it goes. Hold on. Move that. So we want this to line up. There we go. Now what I might do, if I can for some of these, is I might double up the hedges back here. Like this one I can't. This one I can. It sucks that I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So there. And I don't think we need to have one technically there. We could shorten it, possibly. Now this side I should have just left up the other ones. I was gonna say, what's causing you to not work? Trying to get it like right there. Bring this one down. Bring this one. Come on. Down. There's 3. 1. Wait a minute. If that can be there, you know what? Why not just leave it there? So then it would be 1, 2, 3. Yeah, see, it's 2. Maybe we do. Nope. So we have to do something like that. I guess I can tolerate that. I don't know. We also need one of these. But over here. Can I do a small one as well? No, I don't think I will be able to. No, that's stupid ore. I really wish we could move these. I really do. You know, put them all in the fucking cave underneath the Sunlit Plateau thing there. Like, I hate them. Alright. Now the question is, need to keep going, but I want to see if I'm gonna like it. See, then I get to see that area, so I'm
perfect day
kind
for
of like, do I want to? Do I not want to? I really love the hedge look, but, or, like, these, I call these hedges too. I don't know what they're called in this. I forgot, because, you know, I don't, that was on, was that under decor? Wrong one. Yeah, these are just topiary bushes. They're considered topiaries. Those are hedges. Let's just name it for what it is. It's a fucking it's a hedge. It's literally a fucking hedge. Just named a hedge, please. Like we their naming situation is crap. Their what do you want to call these? Their category their categories, not the categories themselves, but where they put things in categories sucks. Like it's not like it's just not good. It's just not good. No, I got rid of my Aurora Borealis. That's okay. I can always put it back. Didn't we have two in this area though? I must have gotten rid of both then, because I don't see either one. Thought we had both. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I don't remember. Alright, so then this would go here. Oh wait. We can't. I remember that now. Yeah, it would have to be 3 of the small ones. No. Make. Why is that one though so like that? Even here, it's not. I want it in by the chest. They're not adding up because of this, so I don't know how we do this then. Do we just do that? I don't know if I'm gonna handle the gap, but even here it doesn't work right. And one of these didn't fit either. Even if I did this, it sticks out weirdly. So, I'm not sure how we're really gonna do this. This. Yeah, this sucks because it's not lining up there the way I need. Like it is for these. So that I can probably deal with. I just gotta figure out something here. As we said, the one thing was too big, right? What was the thing? Similar items, G. So was it this one? No, that's not it. It was this one. Yeah. Can we somehow get that to work? No, I already said that. That's the best I could do then, and I don't like that. So we'll just do this. Nope, that's too big. So we'll find something that can go there. Oh wait, you know what? Let's go like this. Let's try this. I hate these, but maybe it'll work here. I need it to be like this. Or maybe I go like There we go. That worked. I will accept that. Can I do that kind of here, though? Where if I take this bad boy, duplicate, and then go like that, I think I can accept that. I think it's acceptable. And before anyone asks, yes, there's actually tables here. There's a glitch. It's always been this way with the game. They still haven't fixed it, where for some reason, sometimes when you're in the build thing, basically the only way to fix it now is to reload the game. And then it'll happen eventually again. So, it's been an ongoing thing for many, 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 many moons. We might just stick with these chests because it works so nicely, because otherwise I will, if I switch the chests out to those other ones again, like I was planning, this won't fit very well, and so I would have to switch out these for maybe either the larger one or something, and I really don't care to do that, so I might just leave these chests, or I might switch them over for regular ones, but I don't know just yet. This one doesn't belong here right now. This one needs to just move. That has some gems in it, so I can start working on where things are gonna go. I think gems are gonna have the first two rows. So I do technically, in case nobody knows, I do have up here on the floating island a loot area already done, but since I want to move it, I'm gonna still keep that area the way it is. But just in case I do plan on coming back to this spot, um, but for now, while this will all stay like this, I'll move the majority of my loot to that area that I had. And then the other thing I plan, so like I have this, I'm planning on having in the Frosted Heights in the main valley, not floating island. I plan to have this area be the garden, and then on that side I plan on adding like my favorite like Cheshire Cat would be there. Because while I wanted to keep the biomes kind of themed to what they were, what they are, um, at the same time, I kind of want to make it the way I want it. My own. Whether that's a mixed match or not, I don't care to collect it all. So, I'm doing things, the way I want. Now, I might just continue this whole thing down like this. Because at the same time, as much as I was thinking of using, I want to know what fish are in it. That's the problem. There's a fish tank that is a chest, but I don't want to do that. I was thinking of using for food stuffs, these. Because I think they are the same size as these. Yeah, they are. So I can use these. The only problem is where this has 4 slots, like this, for instance. This 2 slots, 2 slots. So while this table has 4 slots on it for each thing, where is that'll work. It's 2. So if you look, this is 2 by 2, so it's 4 slots each. There's technically 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 slots on a table. So with this, only one fish could fit on here, so that's kind of not gonna work. It'll still have to be these, which, whatever, I guess. I'm sure I could find a way to make those work, but I'd have to have more of them then. So, we'll just continue with this, I guess. That means, since we want to go all the way down, no, I want a copy. Thank you. And then, so, hold on. Move that. Put that there. Put that there. Give me another. Why did I do that? Nope. So, there's 4 going this way. Maybe I can get 4 going that way then. So, let's see. Zoom in. 1, 2, 3. And is it 3 across? 1, 2, 3. Yep, 3. Then it would be, I believe, there. Whoops. Yeah, it looks like it would be right. Then it would go like that. No, it wouldn't. It would go like that. Then so there's not enough of a gap in between these. Why? Why? Oh wait, because I need to move this one down. That's there. Because then if I do this, excuse me. Yeah, that works. Okay. I think that's correct. It looks like it. Nope, that is not. This has to come over. Yep. That looks like right there. And then I can just test it by, yep. I guess in order to just make it easier for a moment. Alright, so since we're going, we'll go like this. Alright, now that those are all put down, now we excuse my, sometimes I just can't speak. The thing is, I don't see this being enough. I really do not see this being big enough, so I will have to extend this out over here some, which is fine. I have no problem doing that. I just know this is not enough. Alright, so now we'll quickly put in the rest of these. I'm trying to get over here more and zoom in some. Put another one. Okay, so then that. Alright. So that's all set. Now I need these. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. I was gonna say, why won't it work? I kinda want it like that. Alright, so over here then, instead of this, would be one of these types of things. I don't think it'll be that one. Do we have, let's see. I didn't want to do that yet. Come on. I see. And then that doesn't add. Then, see, that's why I did that, where I had moved this. See, they're not showing up again. And they're there. I should move this down a little. That's fine, because we have the room to do that. Just so that I can have these be behind this as well. So that's fine. It just sucks that we have to redo. Like, we'll bring this up to, maybe? Maybe that'll be enough. Yes, I'm only doing enough for one of the tables right now, just so get an idea if that's enough. If I only have to, maneuver things a little bit. We might have to do two, though. So that worked there. So if I take that one out for a minute. Yeah, if I do that, right, and then I take this piece, for instance, and go like that, move that maybe like this, so that maybe we only have to move it up one instead. Let's find out if that will work. that. Get another one of these. Oh wait, we gotta move. I want to go because those things are there. We're gonna have to restart the game again just for those to show up. But it won't go here, so we're gonna actually have to move this down to, hold on. Settings, save, quit, yes.
There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However, as time passed, the forgetting set in, and the world fell into darkness until you arrived. You have the power to make it special again. With your help, this dream world can grow back into something magical. This is a place
Come on. Give me a moment. I gotta grab my one drink. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fucking roly-poly ollie chair. Yes. Which one is this? And this. And I gotta add a little bit to this. Not a full scoop, just not even half. First, let me try his. Let's try that amount. That was like half of a scoop. Oh, sorry. Let me mute myself for a minute. Alright, let's see. Wow, even half of a scoop makes that so strong. Damn. It's not bad though. I really like that mix. The mix of this watermelon stuff with the lemon water is actually really tasty. My brain at first when I first decided to try this dual mix by mixing my watermelon mix stuff or whatever with my lemon water. At first, my brain is sitting there going, "You must be insane. For all the things that you don't like the taste of and stuff like that, you must be insane to try something like that." Kind of glad I did though, because it's actually not bad at all.
Humans are amazing.
No, they're
They
not.
discover, they create. I mean, just look at this place.
Yeah, I get that. I do understand what you're saying, Remy, but we also cause mass fucking destruction. So, we're not fucking great. At least not all of us, put it that way. My flower my child gave me is wilting. Let's see, did it fix itself? Looks like it might have. Those ones are fixed, and those ones, yep, alright. So now what we can do, move this, move this. I still think we're gonna have to move this down because it's, if you look, I can't place anything here. So we have to move this down by a full fucking table, meaning that's gotta go there. Well, it's gotta go here. You know what? Let's go ahead and take these out. It'll be easier just to do it this way first. Whoa. Let's remove all these. Remove, remove, remove. Okay. So, in order for this to work, it's gotta go like here. So, we're gonna have to take that out. Let's go see. Pull out the smaller ones of these. I hate to do it, but it doesn't matter. There's a line here anyway, so. Alright. See, that's the problem. Okay. We do one of these. I don't have to do that instead. That works for me though. Alright, so then take all this out. It'll just be easier to do it that way first. 2, 3. And there. Sorry for all the screen jumps like this, but I can't control it. Unfortunately, the way they have this game is, it doesn't help that my mouse button is so sensitive, and I can't control that either. But yeah, unfortunately. So, put this here, there, 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 and there. That goes like that, and then this goes like that. Close enough, and then that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That's not right. I mean, these ones have to be moved. I forgot. Go ahead and place these here. Move that to there. Put that one there. And then we need one of these, but it needs to go like that. So is this table fine then? Yeah, these ones here are fine. Okay, so this one just gets moved like this. And this one goes like this. in. Alright, all of it set up? Yep, okay. Now I have just a little room that if I needed to use the bigger chest, I wanted to set it up via that. I mean, this is enough room to get in between, but still. I like there to be a little bit more room. Like, I like to have, like this normally. 2 full chest places, which this is a little more than that right now. But now I gotta zoom in. There we go. So yeah, if I want to use those, I might have to adjust a little, but I think this should be fine. I need to get a cooking, which we never got to do, like this. Cooking. All. Like, I could do that, but I don't think I want to use that. I wish they had a stove that would fit this. That's kind of cool. Is it actually a stove, though, to cook with? If not, I'm just going to put down my normal. Oh, yeah, I can. Okay. Well, the only problem is, since it's not like... Since it's not like down here, where this fits into so nicely in between, I'm gonna try something. Maybe I'll do something like that, and then this comes closer. So it's kind of flush. And then, if we really want, what we could do is take another one of these, that way, and put it there. Then it's there. Right? Yeah, much better. We will wind up putting probably hedges right back here, or not are they hedges? What are they called? The tapestry or whatever. Topiary. Topiary? A-I-R-Y? I don't remember how to spell that. Nope, definitely not that. I don't remember how to spell topiary. Well, we know it was in what? Deco? Yeah, right there. T-O-P-E-I. I was right. I just had it backwards. The I and the A. So that's actually not too bad. Which one? Nope, that wasn't the right one. Move every one of you down just one. See, this is the problem we're gonna have, is nothing can fit there. Like, even this won't work, I don't think. No. It lines up more there, so... is it G? Can I do... Yes, I can get one in there. Stops. See, here's gonna be a problem because I'm gonna only be able to fit one in there. Same thing, I think, for there. No, actually, no, it wouldn't be. So that can stay there. Yeah, I hate that though, because it doesn't go all the way down. I gotta find something that I can't see that will stop things from spawning. Oh wait, you're fine. You're fine. These are fine. Those ones on that side are fine. That's fine. I can handle that there. I could even handle, so if I go G, I can even handle one being, nope, it won't work. There. I think those line up perfect. Yeah. Can I move it in a little? Yeah, right there. So now it lines up with this. The only problem is, unfortunately, there's a small spot, which we might be able to fix with one of these bad boys. Yeah. So now there's no gap. Because I don't need to get into that. I have one here anyway. I don't need all of them. I really wish we could move these. And I really wish they had these squared off. Like, if they're going to do these things, make it where, like, this isn't happening. Make it one all the way across. One, like, length or whatever. Don't do all these things, because I can't place anything here, but I can place things here. So put it this way. Anywhere you see path is where I can place an item, as long as it's small enough to fit in that spot. So like here, I can fit an item here as long as it's one space big. Which would be like this flower well, not that flower. They do have flowers that are like one space, literally. So yeah, it just sucks. I wish they would like block this off. You know, if they're going to have it come all the way over to here, then instead of like this one being here, I have paths all set up like this for a reason, and that's to hopefully keep things from spawning, which let me tell you, it does not work, so don't even bother. If things are going to spawn, for instance, these things, they will spawn on top of the thing. So some things, unfortunately, like these won't hurt your paths. They can just spawn anywhere. These won't hurt your paths. I don't think these will either, but there are some things that will rip up your path without you wanting it to. Like it unfortunately. Alright, the other thing I want to do, since I know that's not going to be enough, there's no way that it's going to be enough. I want to go like this all the way across first. See, this is where the flowers are. Let's go ahead and get those picked up. Not caring to do that. Stupid pet, get out of the way. I don't. And this is why I don't keep companions on. Because a lot of the time, they get in the motherfucking way, and I pet them, and it is super freaking annoying. I absolutely hate it. Here, go like this, and then unmark both those. There. Because that is the most, one of the most annoying things with this game. Like, please don't do that. Please. I beg you. I'm trying to go back into the build. No, no, I don't want that yet. Come. Listen, game. I want you to do what I want you to do. Why can't I... Oh, let me guess, because that's there? Is it literally because that's there? Yep. So that can go like that. And then this one can go like that. I say there because if I do another one, actually it's got to come out one. Obviously I'm not going to be blocking that off, but for the time being, because it'll go like something like, gee, nope, not that one, this one, here, and then that, so there, then let me have that. That would go there, and then that would line up to there. Then we move all of these down. This one comes out. No. This one comes in. Then we take another one of these, but turn it this way. Place there. One, two, three. Oh my god, is it actually gonna work out the way I want it to? I think... Nope, those are a little off. Right there? Get this out of here. Move that over there. This is just here because I have some stuff in it. No, it looks like it's gotta go one more. That looks correct now. Okay, done. So let's go ahead and do the next one. What I could do to make it a little easier is just go like this. So now I know it goes there. It's gonna go there. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way up. Like, I could go a little further. Because I don't care about this one. But... And then just to make it the easiest, we're just gonna go like this. 1, 2, 3. And then... First get the 3 done for each one. Okay, so that's a problem. Because this is going to be blocked off. So, do we need to get through here? I mean, if I want to, let's go ahead and see these guys. That's perfect. That one's a little off. That one's a little off. Since I don't know whether or not it'll work. I think right there is where it goes. I think that's lined up. Why didn't that work? So there might be enough room for me to squeeze by right here. I don't know just yet. Now let's finish putting these down. So if I need to, like, I can use more, like this one here can go. How many more would we get in though? Like, oh look, another table, another couple of tables not showing up. So like for these ones, because that's 4, you know, 4 and then 4. If I wanted to, I would have to go something like this. We'll first get that lined up. I think that is correct. Yes, it is. Nope, that's gonna go. like that to match up. There, we have that all set up then, just in case. Yeah, see, all the tables aren't showing up, but if you look, like, I can't place anything there. It's just the glitch happening again. I would have to close out, which we don't have to actually close out of the full game. All we gotta do to fix it would just be save. Actually, let me try one more thing before I do that. I don't think this works, but let me see. I'm gonna go inside. My house, or I guess my house should work. It should
Like Gusto
refresh
said,
it then.
anyone.
We'll see. Because if that works, then we don't have to close out. Also, is this something that is usable? No, of course not. And it's gonna be raining all day on my fucking island. Wow. Yeah, more of my vodka. My lemon watermelon water. Mm. Wow, that is so freaking delicious. Did it fix it? No. So all we gotta do, go like this, save, return to title, yes. You don't actually have to close out of the game like I did last time. You could just have to close the game to the main menu thing and then reopen like that. I don't know why they haven't fixed this issue. This ghosting issue. It's been like that for as long as I can remember. Since October of 2024, if I'm not mistaken. I think 2024 September is when it came out. And October of 2024 is when I got it for the PC instead of Switch. And I think we'll say November. Since November of 2024. So because I'm pretty sure that's when it came out. Because it's 6 years old, or will be. Or not 6 years old, 3 years old. Can't even believe it's been that long. Alright, now that our tables are fixed. Get out of my hand. Okay, how do I disable that? How do I stop that? It's under wardrobe. What is that? Is that under this? A go-go glow light stick. A hockey stick. Oh yeah, it is under this. Oh, why even need it? Like, this is kind of cute, but... Oh, it is lit up there, at least. So that's kind of cool. I mean, I'd probably go with that one. Although that one looks nicer. But I like the green and the purple. I don't want any of them, though. Just, leave me be. Alright, now...
Remember, the forces of evil are mine to command.
Um... No, you're supposed to be first. How do I want to have you? Sure, whatever. And we'll do this one that way. And that way. So the big ones will face kind of towards the left a little, and the ones on the bottom will face kind of right a little, because unfortunately, you can't get them to sit flush. Like, these will never... Like, it doesn't matter how much I try to get it to... Like, I could do that instead. That might look a lot better, and then just do this like that. That one was a little too far, though. Like, those can sit kind of basically almost. But yeah, unfortunately, the gems don't line up properly to be...
Do not cross me.
Get the fuck out of here. Go. Shoo. I don't like you. I don't want you around here. Oh, the one thing we didn't check was, can we get through here? Yes, we still can, so that's great. Alright, so next... No. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. Switch these around. Only because I have them switched on the thing. 2, 3, 4. You know what we can do in here? Put those 4 things there. Let's go sell the rest of this stuff because I don't care for it right now.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
When I go to, because I won't do that on stream, when I go to, like, restock up on things. You don't want to see me mining for, like, 5 billion hours. Or gathering for 5 billion hours. Split, drop, split, drop, split, drop, split, drop. Did it again. It's gonna be this first. Not that big a deal, it doesn't really matter. 4. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. Split. Drop. I wish that if they were gonna do this, the square and that they would do it for each one. So this should have a square instead. We're gonna switch these two around only so it keeps. We're gonna do these as well, cause yeah. And
This
then
valley seems enchanted, but not like the beast's castle.
those are fine. It's this one then. No. Yep. There. This is. I hate this. So it should be, you know, oval square, oval square, oval square, oval square. But no, of course not. These two, like, I don't get it. Why do they do that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, this is the only one that gets 2 rows of the normal one because they don't have a shiny version. Which one of those is smaller? They both look the same size to me. Those both look the same size to me. Did I grab the right one? Regular diamond, shiny diamond, yeah. It's like, how can you tell which one's which? If I put these side by side real quick, there is no fucking difference. Like the other ones, you could tell that there was a small one versus a big one. But with diamond, there isn't. Because that's a regular diamond. That is, yeah. Diamond, wow. Diamond, man. Yeah, we just act like there's a shiny version, even though there's not of that one. Because originally, that's all we went up to. And then this came along. See, even these ones, you know, they're both square. Oops. How's this going? So circle would go first. Only because I want to keep it going the same way throughout. Unfortunately, I can't do that here, but... Oh, that's how it was in my inventory anyway. Look at that.
Hey, neighbors are nice.
Okay, neighbors are nice. No, see, I don't know about that. I keep to myself. I don't talk to my neighbors. So I don't know if neighbors are nice. I highly doubt it, though. Especially the one.
Just call me the Princess of Comfy.
How about no, Vanellope? I don't even like your voice. Please, go away from my area. I should block it off. Somehow get the villagers to follow me and block it off right there for now. Like right there, right there. Make sure none are over there. Because I don't think they can get over here if it's blocked off like that. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an adventure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Since those are the only ones that don't. Stand upright. And 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, what a wonderful day for an
Oh, and for now, let's go ahead and put that one there. That one there. Let's get the rest of the chest placed. Oh no, I'm out of those. Which ones are these? These are the large, right?
I
Hello?
love how every day here is
Yeah.
different.
I think these ones are the ones I could buy from Scrooge, right? Hold on, let me, put one of them away. Go back into... I'm not gonna do it that way. I think it's under storage for that one. Yes. Painted cottage chest. Let's see.
So many amusements. What shall I choose today?
Greetings, neighbor.
I'd like to
Gee,
order some
it sure is
items,
nice here.
furniture. We want storage. And is it this one? Yep. Wait, why can I only buy 30? Oh, because I already did my 1,000 limit. Oh, I forgot because of the... Yep, okay. I
I'm gonna make sure we
understand.
have a
Bye-bye
great
now.
day.
I understand. Because of all the hedges.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Ho ho! Mark me words, a villain and their riches are soon parted.
This actually...
Good day to you.
Lady in the Tramp brick oven,
Whoa! Ho, ho,
pizza oven. I
ho.
want to see if that's a, I can cook with that as well, because if I can, then that would fit perfectly in that one spot.
My, everyone here seems so busy.
My, shut up. Brick pizza oven. So let's see. Brick. Pizza. Can I cook with it? Because if I can cook with it... Yes, I can. You know what, then? Now, give me another one of those just to put there. You go like that. There. Because that's sitting just middle, like I wanted. Okay. What else do we have? Nothing in our inventory. Alright.
Like
Good.
Gusto said, anyone can cook. Of course, it helps if I'm the teacher.
So unfortunately, we definitely won't have enough to fill out this whole area. Could fix that very easily, though. But I'm not going to teach bad things. Before anybody gets their panties in a tight wad for me saying bad things, it's not bad, it's just that they tell you not to do it, which was time traveling. So... Okay. So I need to get more of those. Are these also craftable? I don't remember.
This village smells like magic?
Wrong one. It would be under this. Because if they're craftable as well, I might be able to make... I don't think they are. I think it's just those and the other one there. They need to give us a search option. And they also need to have it where when you craft something, it doesn't bring you back up to the top. It leaves you where you were. So, nope, you cannot craft them, so I will have to, I'll have to wait either until I'm off stream or until tomorrow. Even though I have done time traveling on stream.
Who designed this?
But I'm not trying to teach nobody bad things that the game developers don't want. They tell us not to for a reason, so... I've done it in the past, but... I try to avoid it as much as possible. I mean, that would be a great time only because I need those chests, but... Alright. Over here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is this one? Iron ingot. Why do we have iron and iron? Oh, I think this is just extras. I just left them there. Must, but not least. So this will probably get to as well. So what we'll do is do that for now. What do we want to do? Do we want to do these next? How many are in here? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm never gonna use that many. Do we want to do that? I don't know yet. No, probably not. We're probably gonna go with the wood and stuff first. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't have a companion on, so I can't even grab the wood. Not like it matters. I don't have. Do we want to put a companion on just to do that? I guess we'll do that. We'll do one companion just to... V? It is V. Baby Pegasus! I need your extra storage, buddy. Oh, we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll have to grab the white one from the other thing. Give me these. Thank you. Alright. So down here goes these ones. Okay, hold up. Hold up. This, and this down there. Two, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wood. 1,
Great to see you.
2, no, 1, 2, 3, 5, Only 5 though of that one. Alright, let's go get split 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically, I should just move these over. Then, actually, since there's only one version, right? No, there's shiny and non-shiny. Because that's silver ore. Silver ore belongs with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have 7. That's why I was doing this. Okay. Well, let's do it, I guess. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do these first, only because if I want to have all the other ore next to it, yeah, we will. So split 1, split 1. I don't know which one of those can be put up there, because I know only certain ones can, unfortunately, which is bullshit. You know, just more bullshit that they don't allow. Oh my god, all of them can go up there for once? Wow. So here, go 1, 2, 3, 4. Here, we'll go and drop this. And then split 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. I'm not sure what is what at this point. It doesn't really matter now, does it? You know what? So we have iron ore, gold, copper, right? No, bronze. This is copper. I don't think they make copper ingots, so that'll go like that. This is brass, which would be zinc. Not. So let's move that there. Go like that, I guess. Because they don't have one for zinc, tin, or copper. And they don't have one for quartz either. Hold on. We have 3. We'll wait on this for actually. Yeah, we're gonna do wood here, so. What one do we want to use? This one, just because that's the easiest, I guess. What the fuck is roaring? God damn it, Scar. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this one can have a couple of items. Because this is 2 spaces, I know that for sure. Oh, and that one's 4. And it won't even go up on the table. Wow. Oh, that's a... Well, I guess that's fine then. This I know takes up 1 space. So 3 things could have probably fit up there, but that's fine. We're good like that. Actually, this whole thing might have been enough. I don't know. No, because I would put like flowers over here instead of... Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know yet. I have to go like that. How do I want to redo that? Because I kind of like... Can't really do that very well. Oh, I need to change this. How we're gonna do this, even though it's gonna look a little weird. Whoops. Path. I think we'll go with this. Ugh, God. So I think we'll go with this path. That is the right one, right? Yep. That gold man. We can only go down that far with this right there, but this one can go all the way. And this one can go all the way. And then this one. We may switch this out though. Get this one done. Come on. Might pick a different path after this. After I get it fully set up. So I don't have to replace it again. Oh, not to there. Alright, now that it's all finished. Oh, nope. Now that it's all finished. Replace. Let's look at the asphalt with water. Let's see how it looks. Before I make up my mind on that, and I see those have to come out one. When placing paths or anything, if you spend too much time in the build-a menu like this, it takes a very long time for it to fully process what you did So it takes a moment to like save. Not enough processors. I don't know why it does that exactly. I just think that it's trying to process all that I've done with having done so much, and then that quick change after I already placed something else down. It's got a lot to re-render or think about. So that's what I think it is, but I don't know if that's, true. Okay, so let me fix these few things over here. This has to come... Wait, no, that's fine. Why does it look wrong? Because it is. That should come out there, like that. It just doesn't look right. Oh, because there's... Like here, there's a thing. I see why. Let's move that for a moment. Just so that we can get that back there. There we go. It should be all the same there. Yep. This is the only spot that I think we could just like leave it like that. And then... Come on. Or move that. And then go like this. Path. Those ones are just the normal, brick. Not pet natural brick. Normal brick one. Right there. Those are a type of path. I didn't realize that. Wow. Don't have enough of them though. Although I could do something like this where I just put them in the middle of each one of these. And I gotta zoom in. Yeah, that is middle. No. Then I need another one of those just to put right there. This one looks like it needs to come down like that. This one looks like it needs to come down to there. This one there. That one's fine. This one needs to be moved up. And that one needs to be placed there. Trying to keep it lined up with one another here. Do you guys, like, pop out? I thought, I'm sorry, was I wrong about you guys? Yeah, I thought you would pop out, and if you walk closer on it, it would... Am I too close? Well, because none of them are... Why are you guys not working? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why are you all broken? And let's just put that one there. For now. Like that. Oh, why are you all broken? I thought you guys would... Come out. Come out, come out, wherever you are. Why are none of you coming out of your shell? It's making me a sad Luna. And this one should be down, like, right there. Oh, I see why I did the dough that way. Wait a minute, why is this middle, but this isn't? Shouldn't it be there then? How is this one and this one a little off? Yeah, how is it a little off like that? I don't understand that at all. That is just completely weird, whatever. Like, these are fine. It's just these ones for some reason. Like, okay, let's... Still doesn't line up. How is it those two don't line up, though? I don't understand that. All these other ones look like they line up fine. Even these line up fine. Oh, why is it just... Why is it just this one, then? How come this one is just slightly different? Oh, wait. Oh, that's fine. It's not. Somehow, something's not right. I don't understand why this spot is different than this. It's the exact same size and everything. Why is this not working? Because if I do this, I move it down one to make it look right there. I guess that is, now it looks... But why is this sticking out then when no others do that? Why is just this one not lining up like these? I know this is not. Because first off, if I move that out of the way for a moment, right here is where the table should go. That is correct. Right there is where the table should go. So, somehow, this one got a little screwy. that's fine. We fixed it, and look, another one of those issues in which it doesn't want to work. Go ahead and close out and reopen just to fix that. Oh, we need to fix this too. So this comes here, this comes here. Like that. And then I need one there. Oh, I don't have any more of those left. So, oh wait, I can't buy any more. Dang it. Give me a moment. That back in. Okay, put that in. Alright. So we're out of those as well. That's sucky. That really does. I need more. Damn. Yeah, you can't tell that one's not there. There's 3 even there. It sucks because I need another one. But in order to make this look right, this doesn't look that bad. I mean, I could probably take these 2 and do that. Then I have an extra one. And that looks fine. Like, I could put this here and make it look even a little bit better. But there's really no point. So. Why weren't those pushed back any? That's where that comes into play. Fix that. See, why does this look? No. That's all good. This isn't, though. There we go. So let's take this out, just so that this can be fixed. And then we'll go like this. So we can't fit two in there. Maybe what we could do is go like this. I feel like that should be able to connect a little bit better, but... Now, just out of curiosity, can I get around this way too? Because if so, I'll just leave that open. Yes, technically I could, so we'll leave it. I mean, I don't normally use that path there. I only ever use this one. And obviously this one. Sometimes this one. But it's only if I'm doing the mining, but... Can I get another one of these in? I think I already established I couldn't, right? For these. Yeah, I could get it like that. But this can't go down one, so... Do I do that, though? I'm gonna notice that, aren't I? Knowing me, I'll probably notice that. It's not that. Yeah, because I can't get one there. Wait, why did that just look like if it all of a sudden? No, it doesn't. I just saw it. Oh, I saw it like that quick glance and it looked correct for a moment. Okay.
It's nice having so many friends here.
Alright, let's just make sure none of these else are all screwed up in any way. See if I can spot like this one. Oh, it's just because this doesn't have chests yet. Just to make this so I know how many we're actually missing. No. So in order to fill it, I need 6, 12, and 12, 24. 36, I think? I think if my math's correct, I need 36 more of those chests. And then, maybe this one will be cooking. Maybe this side will be cooking stuff. And this side will all be crafting, like, stuff. How do we do this? Do we do this as crafting? Long ways? Or this would be long ways. So is this all crafting? And then this is food? Or do we just do crafting and food? I'll have to get my husband's opinion when he gets home. And double check with him. And see. Because I'm technically fine with this being food if you know, or this is crafting because there's more crafting stuff, and then this could be food. But yeah, I gotta find out from him. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'll like it. I will find out from him, but for now, I will do this. Put that there. And put this. Come on, there. So I need to get more of those things to put in there. And we also have to turn that around. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Return to title. See if that. Come on. Alright. Because I didn't drop. We're going to desktop. Change this back over to. So that should work now, right? switch this over to... I don't see it. This, I believe. Okay. It's closed. It's charging. Alright, now I gotta see. Yep, there. Alright, let's see if this worked. Am I blind?
Hello.
Nope.
Goodbye now. Toodaloo.
Why did it disconnect me? Huh. Weird.
Just first, I'm so happy.
What the hell? I didn't want everything to fucking change.
Hello.
I just like to see if this would work. Nope. Okay, I tried. It did not work.
Thank you.
And what I thought I could do. But it did change my items. Don't know why. It has nothing to do with that. That is kind of pretty.
Good to see you.
Not good to see you.
Greetings, neighbor.
An example. Yeah, nothing I care about because I already have it all. I gotta check the other stores still. And the game crashed. We'll check the store once more now that since it crashed, might as well. Man, my ear is really bothering me again. Come on, game. Geez, maybe I should just switch to a coloring stream. Alright, let's just see, since the game crashed, if I can buy anything else again.
Nothing like the feeling
Just did that before the game crashed. Actually, I might move that now. Alright, so it's this It's not the same stuff. Again, why?
Greetings,
Why did
neighbor.
you break? Furniture. Yeah, still says... We'll try. Is that under storage? Yeah. Yep, nope, I can't. Okay.
Bye-bye.
And yet your stuff somewhat changed. Somewhat changed again. I don't get that. Just because you crashed doesn't mean you should change. Should be still the same items. But then again, everything seems to be all fucked up again because, you know, can't fix one thing before adding another. Or they say they fixed something and then they didn't.
Hello.
Ooh,
This rain doesn't
a
seem
white
too
dresser. I get that. But I want to try something. That's funny. I can at least buy from here. Alright, let's check something. It was like a white dresser. Because I want to see one thing with that. Not the rain again! Thank God. Was similar to that, but it wasn't that. It was this one. I just want to see. Oh, it looks like there's... You could put... Well, that's not something you could put up there anyway. It would need to be something that you can actually put on top of. So put that there for a minute. Just take this. Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's just no way. I still gotta move you. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's not a storage, though. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. That could have been nice to just have one of these, not worry about chests. But it's not an actual storage as well. So it's funny because it's under storage, but that doesn't belong there then. Actually, no, that's not. How about these? But you can't place things on top. See, I want something like that where you could place it on top. Like this one, for instance. But yeah, you can't see that. That right there is the part that does suck. That they could have had something there. They really could have had something there. I was like, this is supposedly a storage, but you can only place things on top. You can't actually interact with it. It'd be nice for something like that, though, but where you could place it on top. So, like, for instance, this is too high. I'm not good at designing, but if I gave them the fucking idea, and they freaking did it like that, I would be happy. But I know, even if I tried to contact the developers and be like, hey, you know, this would be a kind of great thing for a storage, you know, just to give everybody more options. Let's do a dresser type of thing, but where you can put stuff on top, like a display cabinet. And then it has drawers type of thing. So something like similar to this, but this would be like glass. And you display your objects in here, and then they store down in there. Like, that'd be kind of cool. Like this kind of thing. The only difference is half would be drawers for the, you know, storage part. Well, the upper half would be like the display part. But no. Of course they can't have that.
Oh, that's a really nice dresser, too. So that sucks. Yep, nope. Can't use it like I would like. Because I would have done that. That would have been nice. That'd be cool. No. They tell us we cannot.
You're always welcome at my restaurant.
That's great, Remy. But I would like you to leave, or either that or shut up. All villagers need to shut up. If there's no other villagers other than Remy right now in this area, can we please... I don't think they can get through there. Just to do that. And we'll do that. Come on. Let's go ahead and close real quick. Okay, Remy, go, 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 go. Keep going, Remy. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Thank you. Okay. I don't think anybody's up in... Those are the only two places I think I need to close off, because I don't think anybody's up here. Of course, I haven't eaten, so I can't just use my sprint thing. Well, technically I have a way to fix that. Okay, no other villagers are up here. At least, none that I saw, because they're probably hiding in one of these areas. It doesn't look like anybody's back there either. Okay, good. So nobody is up here. They're all locked out from here. As of right now. Or for right now. I don't know, I might switch... As much as I like the hedges, I might switch them out for those. I don't know yet. I really don't know yet. Because I don't mind seeing these. I just had this idea because the hedges were so tall that I put those there. The only place I didn't do it was there because... But this isn't a storage. They do have one, an aquarium that is a storage. What I could do is, instead of having, let's say, like this here... Nope, not there. Yeah, if that chest wasn't there, I could do like this. Again, maybe not if the chest was there, or if the chest wasn't there. Now, this is what I wanted to check. If I remove this, put this in, would that be better? Instead? Or do I want to have? No. That one. Maybe two out. And then this. There. almost looked like another one could go right there. I don't know. It sucks that I can't put one there. I could do that, but then it doesn't look right. And I can't put this in the middle unless I do that. Then that would have to go like that. I can't do one there. That's why I had this like that. I don't know what to do. Actually, you know what? Remove those. Take this. Plop that down. Take one more. Plop that down. Move this. Go there. Wish I could move it over one. I can't see. That's the other thing. I can't move it back one so that, but it makes it look or feel better there. This we can put here. Like that. Now we'll just put it like that. Can we move this? No, we can't. It's just there because I didn't want anything else spawning there. So that's the funny part. This is like that on that side. I need to get that line up then. Let's see something. It does not. It really does not want to line up. Looks like there's about 2 spaces. That maybe? It doesn't line up. What is this? This doesn't line up. Yeah, see, even there it doesn't line up then. So we'll just do that. Just at least then that kind of lines up together, those two things at least. So it looks kind of the same. Yeah, I hate that there's a gap on one side compared to the other, but not like you really see it on that side, though. If you would, if this wasn't there,
am Moana of Motunui.
How the hell did you get on here? Bitch, please. My god, what? Can you guys just teleport in? If that's just the case, I can't trap you guys. Wanted to trap anybody from being in here. There you are. It's probably because she probably came out of the frickin' eatery or whatever. The other thing about this is I really wish they'd make all the buildings the same size. Or have it where we can change the size of the building. Because if I want a 5x5 building, like, you know, it would help out, because if you look at how big some of these are, like this is big this way, where some of them are, you know, it's big this way, but less so this way. This one's just square. I think roughly this one is too. It's hard to tell with the way the design is. But I really wish they all were the same size. Instead of this being like 18 fucking blocks. 5x5. Make everything a 5x5. I know you guys can. Put it this way. If Animal Crossing can do it, so can Dinkum and so can Gameloft. Animal Crossing made their houses 5x5. And though the outside looked smaller, the inside was not. And that's basically how it is with our own homes. You know, our own homes are, let's see, this one at least. We'll go by this one. 1, 2, 3. We'll say 3x4. Make it a 5x5. Just make it a 5x5. And I'm saying 5x5, so most things... This is a 1x1, but most things... No, I can't use that. We'll just use this as an example, even though it's it's a 2x2, what I call 2x2. If you look, this is technically a real 2x2. If you see, there's 4 squares in the middle. That means this is a 4-block thing. So it's a 2x2. Think, if a house was like this, one, I don't have more to put down, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, by 5. If all the buildings were like that, it'd be so much easier to decorate things. And then, like I said, give us the option to adjust the size. So that if it doesn't fit what we were trying to do, if we need it to be a little bit bigger, let's say like these, for instance. Make all the things the same size. And, honestly, make them the same exact, like, you know, if it's, this is, obviously this is the cherry blossom one, but if this is the stall, make all stalls the same. Like, you can do different decorations or whatever. That's fine. But, like, if you look at how this one is, this side doesn't stick out like this side. You know, here's middle. You're looking at it. It doesn't sit in the middle. Take that out. Just take it out. Either that, or make this side one over some. But again, adjust the size so it's the same size as, like, this stall. Which this, I don't think all these stalls. If I take this one. See? You see that post? It has one out. Because of that, I cannot take this one and put it one closer like I should be able to. That's like this one, for instance, because I want these like right up against with just a small, like this one's too far in. It's actually, you know, you look at it this way, it's covering. So you'd want to put it back too, so it's not doing that. But otherwise, I want all of them. Oh, it's because of those. That's why I have them there. I might actually move these down, though. Move the pool. I wonder if the pool would fit here. Yeah, if that table wasn't there. I wonder. You know what? Let's do this with this one. Just to get that closer, we'll go like that. They're roughly. Yeah, now they're like lined up. They look like it. Although, no, that's flat on that side too, so it wouldn't matter. I could technically have put this one there and this one over here, but either way, it doesn't really matter. So, what is this? That is that one thing. What were we gonna put here anyway? I know I had the fish tank there, but that's not where... Because none of this stuff will be here if this is going to be my crafting area. What is this one, though? Isn't this a cooking table, too? What is that? Let's find out what exactly... Yeah, this is a freaking cooking table. It's no different. It's just a fucking cooking table. So maybe in these spots, right, like that. Probably put it back. Oh wait, that's open so I can get through there. So here, for instance, I could put that there because we don't need to be back there. And if I want, I could put one here as well. Say like this. Obviously, I probably would use the same ones. But if I do that, we only need this area, then this can have one. I don't know. But that is a type of cooking table, so that can go there. I could have literally, like I had done before, put the crafting table there. Or the cooking table, whatever. And the crafting table there. But I think if I did that, which this would come out then. So for instance, I'd do this. But... So something like that, obviously. Maybe I still will, actually. Like, this is still gonna go back here. Maybe I take these out. Maybe I add another one of these here. Let's see. And then let's say we choose a different crafting table for here. Let's say we use... How big is the uncrafting table? How is that able to fit there? Hold up. That's not right. That should not even be able to fit. You know why? Because there is a block there. See? How is this able to fit with that being there? Yet if I tried that, like, look, I can't place it here. Can't place it there, but I can place it there. Over this block. Yeah, like, it's like it's an invisible block. So, with the on-crafting table there, that works. I still could get around, but I don't like it. That makes me wonder, if that is the case, let me just move that for a minute. If these weren't there, and this was put in, I don't have enough of these, but just to try it real quick. Would this work? Yeah, it would. It most definitely would. But alright, so seat party. Whoops. That's not how we spell crafting. We only have one of Ariel's. Guess that one. Because I think Ariel's would stand out to... Yeah, see, that's the other thing. If you look at Ariel's, it removes my pathing, which is something we do not want. It's like I'm thinking of changing the pathing underneath the tables, which is not something you can actually see anyway. I wish they had pathing line up with one another, like actually touch, but no, we can't do that. God forbid. I'm just trying to get this to line up the way I want it. I think that looks right or good. These. Let's remove. Yeah, I don't have any more. go ahead and save again. Return to title just to get that fixed. Because I want to make sure, since I know I need 36 more of those chests, I should just make, like, I don't know, 1,000 of them, just so I have them. Same thing, buy, like, 1,000 of them. Buy those ones. Just buy the 1,000 of them or some shit. So this way I don't ever run out. And then with the other ones, get the stuff and make, like, I don't know, 500. Maybe that's what I'll do, is I'll just purchase 500 of those and make 500 of the other. Actually, I probably want more than that, though. Just so I have them. Because who knows how long they're going to continue with this game and adding extra things and stuff. So if I have it, it's better. Anyway, continue. I gotta wait for it to freaking load. I never went to bed with my watch on. So, all my steps and stuff today didn't get counted. Maybe I'll just want to take a trip down yonder. Oh no.
This place is no Paris, but I can work with it.
Yeah, I think I kind of like that. I don't know just yet. I may take the backs here and make them just the backing. I might make it hedges only because I might like that a little bit better. I don't know. Like, technically, this could all be hedge. Because that we don't, need to see over. Plus, there's nothing there. I don't know if I'm going to like seeing it because it's going to be a lot. I don't know.
So many.
And I really wish we could stop these things from spawning. Like, honestly, really wish we could get those to stop spawning. Alright, so we have a crafting table there. Maybe we put the time bending table here. Oh, it won't fit there. Let's just see something. Could get it to work there. But I'd probably want to go like that for this. Let's just see. So it still doesn't get in the way of going. But it does. See, I want everything to line up the same. So I have to put it in one. Which is fine, I guess. So we put that there instead. So we have the on-crafting table. We could put it there instead. Because right now it's behind here. So if we put the on-crafting table here, because it won't fit this way. It would fit here, but if I'm going to put the pool here, that stuff can't be there. So this crafting table. Now, we could have put it, but then it would look funny. Unless we take this out and put that to be the time bending table, but with how far that is, I'd rather it be the crafting. I mean, time bending, what we could technically do is go like that. It's still enough room to get around. And if I'm not mistaken, that is... That's not what I was trying to do. Yeah, that right there would be middle. Let me just turn around so I can double visualize. Yep, so... I wonder, would we go like this? One way, but on the other. We still can get around. Just don't know if I like that. Maybe instead we remove this bush, put this like that. And then X. We put it like that. And then this one comes out. I think I can tolerate it. We'll see. Might be able to tolerate it. Because I could also do that, but I can't do one on this side except for right there. That I don't know if I'll be able to tolerate. Because while this is fine, I could get the brown one, that would be fine. But yeah, I can't get it in that. I could, if I get enough of those small ones, I could. So maybe I will just go ahead and show everybody, like it's... As long as you don't copy me. Like, I don't have to actually show you how I do it. You can figure that out on your own. Just don't do what I do. If you do that, that's your own fault. I don't mind that I do it, because if something happens, which technically I seem to know how to fix, if something is that... I kind of like that just on the edge. See that? It's nearly just on the edge. Like that. Yeah, that literally is middle right there. Okay. Come on. What is going on? And then that goes like that. Although we could have had one right there. I don't know if I'll keep it that way. I might move this to be here instead, and have this be moved right there. This is out right here. I have to change this to the littler one. And I could get it there. But then that's not going to look right. And there's, while it would fit, problem is getting around it would be a big deal. How would this be, though? Let's see. do I like it? I kind of like that there better than... Then I could do that there. And this one. Like that. Bring it back one. Bring it back one. Could do something like that. I don't know. I don't know how I like. I don't know what I like. I wanted to put these here, but the problem is, again, this needs to be removed so you could add pathing there and have this be one flat thing. No. I could have done that. There. That there. Then the pool could still go here. Just to make it. It's just a placeholder type of thing. I'm probably not going to keep it. Like, I might stay there for quite some time. It might not. Like, I put certain things sometimes down as, like, placeholders for other things. Like, if I ever got more of these, you best believe I'd be, like, putting them all over. But that might be in the way if I... Come on. For instance, no, that's not what I want to do. Go like this. Teleport to this to say... Oh, it allows me to keep it there and still... That's another thing. Always make sure, if you're going to block off, like, all three sides of this, make sure you first test what side it is. And make sure you know what side it is. Because otherwise, you will get entrapped and have to go into the thing just to remove it. So. The on-crafting table can go there. This needs to be, like, moved. You're fine there, I guess. I don't have, like, any real other spot. Like, it wouldn't fit there. Right? No, actually. That does fit there. Okay, hold up. I don't understand. I've harvested way more garlic than that. Maybe... they go there. Go like that for now until I find a spot that I would like it. Because I was going to think about putting it there for a moment. The other thing is, I don't remember. Hold on. Let me look at it. So... know that this is the way it goes. If I did that, like it could fit there, sure, but at the same time, it doesn't necessarily fit. Let's get this stuff out of the way, though. I really wish I could get this stuff to stop spawning. I did pathing, but nope. Does not freaking matter. Let's turn this way. It would be like right there then. I don't like that though. Maybe I put this here instead. Or right there. I probably would wind up doing that there. And then this couldn't even be there then. So if I did this. Why doesn't it, like this one fits right there? Why doesn't this one? So I could put that like that. It just sucks. There should be something there then. Why? What is going on right there? Oh wait, because it's a snake. Yep, it's a snake. That's okay. So what could we put? Actually, wait a minute. Where are you? You. You could go there.
Sometimes a dream has to wait, but that doesn't mean it won't come true.
Because either way, because originally what I was going to do was have a storage on each different island. That, like, so island, I mean, like, each different one of these. Then I decided, you know what, it doesn't matter. Let me just make it on one of the islands. Because either way, if I don't have one here, then I have to go to here if there's one there. So I was just like, okay, one sounds better than having many, because then trying to keep it all stocked. But if I kept it there, but I'm like, screw it. You know what? I'm using the Forest of Valor as my actual, because here's the thing. Until they allow us to, let's say, move the stores up there, because you can't. Or move our bushes up there, because you can't. It just sucks. It really does. Also, again, I will say this again and again and again. Stop doing this. If you're going to have 6, make them all 6. If you're going to have 5, make it all 5. If you're going to have 3, make it all 3. Do not do this. 5 is fine. 6 is fine. I'd rather have an even number, but I like this because of the simple fact that I still can then get around here if I don't need to harvest it all for whatever reason. So make it 5. Make all of them 5 instead of having 4, which or 4, yeah. I'm fine with the 4. Just, you know what? They're too big anyway. Just 4 is fine. I don't know if I could even fit another one right here then. If I could, that would be fine, because then I could block them from going back there. But that's the thing, is make everything 5. Just make it all 5, please. Stop this. 3 of these, really? 3 of these, really? Just take one away from these ones, and this one. Make everything 5, because I can't get rid of them. I cannot make them go away. If we could make them go away, that'd be great too. Because then I'd just do for the ones that I care about, like this one, I'd take one away, just so that it lines up with these. Same thing here. I'd do it with the trees. Like, I'd be happy with that, actually. Give us the option to have, like, okay, so make everything 6 and give us the option to have as many as we want of them. So up to that 6. Down. And then people can't complain, oh, well, you have 6. No, you can have 6 too. You just need to place them. It's like with everything else. So, for instance, you hover over this, I have 304 left. Do that with these. Let me put this one away. And then it would show that I have 1 to use. But no, they don't do that. I hate game law. And their whatever high mind they were on when they decided to do that shit. And looking at it, I don't like how high these are compared to these. I love being able, like, that is so nice. Like, behind is fine. Some areas, it's fine. Like, here, it's fine. And it would be fine here, but if it was just a little bit lower in height. I mean, I could swap them out for these once I get more. But so we need to go get more stuff. I think what I'm going to wind up doing, though, once I get the other stuff, I'll wind up putting, like, flowers down here. Just to kind of keep it so that if we get more flowers, I can start working this way. More crafting stuff, I can start working this way type of thing. Obviously with the, like this, if this is all cooking, we don't have that much for cooking. Alright, well, let's go get more stuff. Although once he gets home, I will be hopping off.
Sometimes perfectly terrible is terribly perfect.
Sometimes terribly perfect. Perfectly terrible is terribly perfect? Can you repeat that? I'm sorry. Can you repeat that, please? What'd you just say?
Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
Minnie, please. Shut up. I really wish we had, like, on Minecraft, I don't know if it's through mods or not. Either way, it doesn't really matter. If it is, it is. But first off, Gameloft needs to get off their high-end ass. Stop making it all about them and allow mods you know what? It's gonna happen no matter what, whether you want it to or not. And since you can't fix your own game, at least the modders can. So let mods be. Don't fucking keep having them taken down. You're fucking wrong. Completely wrong. There's no reason for it. Every game on PC that I know of either has some way to mod it or has some way to, I guess we could call it cheat. So some games where you can go into your save file and add, let's say, 500,000 for money, let's say. You can change it. First off, I'm going to say this again, and this is to Game Loft. Not everybody wants a multiplayer game. Not everybody plans to even play this multiplayer, which I don't. Because there's no point. There is no literal point. It's just like Animal Crossing. There's no fucking point to having people come on your island when you can't literally do anything. So, unless I was to do a trade, I'd just go over to their island then. I'm not going to do that, though. So again, you don't want people to do these things. Then you know what? Fix your fucking game. Stop making things so fucking tedious. I mean, pumpkins take 4 hours to grow. That's fine. Okay? You know why? Because you can plant a lot. But some things, like mining for instance, it takes 5 minutes for a node to respawn. Okay, you get 6 nodes. In almost all areas, there's some places that you don't get the 6. And just in case anybody asks, so if I go to Peaceful Meadow, should be complete, except for one spot. I think every node is accessible. Even that one spot might be it. So the spot that I'm talking about that might not be accessible right now, which it is accessible. It's just a pain in the butt. So this one, we got 1. Okay. Then we got 2. Then we have 3, 4, and 2 more over here, which is 5 and 6. Okay, there's 6 on the main valley that I am aware of. So if I go here in the main valley, so under Valley tab, each of these should have 6. I'm not going to go into Eternity Isle or Storybook Vale for this test, only because I didn't pay attention. But if I go here, which one? Come on. Again, this is where I say consistency. They can't keep anything consistent. Nothing with their game is consistent. Their bugs aren't even consistent. Come on. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3. 4 nodes in this location. 1, 2, 3. 1? Oh wait, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So why is this one only got 4? Is it because of how small it is? Well, that's your fault. You should make everything the same exact size. Stop doing that too. Look at this. Look, I can place stuff here. But none of this ever lines up. All this goofy line work is shit. Why do you have to do that? Make everything one fucking thing. It doesn't matter if it's, if let's say this was 16. Okay, so 16 long, all the same length. Let's say this is 32. Okay, make it 32. But don't do this. I can't place anything here. Anywhere you see pathing, I literally took the time out to do this. If you look, I cannot pull this up. Make it all flat. Like one... Everything needs to just be one flat fucking line when it comes to those kinds of areas. Even the ponds. Even around the ponds are horrible. Which, I don't know if we even have... Let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, every other area... Again, I'm not going into Storybook Vale or the other one. We're just talking about these two. You know, the main valley and then this one. Why is it they're not special enough to get 6? Why can game law not be consistent with anything? Again, here, look. One little piece of a path can go here. That means a flower. A small flower could go there. Stop doing that. Make this all one length. I think it technically... No, it is not. Never mind. Yeah, no. There's some areas where even that, they need to fix. So, in this world alone, they have areas... Like in Honey Falls. That pathing can't even go down. Nothing can go down. They still haven't fixed it. And I have mentioned something. Right here, pathing can't go there. If I try to put anything there... Because right here, something is wrong. I've tried digging there. It doesn't let you. That spot is not usable at all. You can't dig, you can't plant. If you can't dig, you can't plant, so... but you can't place anything there. No. And that's not the only spot. Is it in Honey Falls? There's another location as well where it's like that, but I think that's the only location in Honey Falls. But like in... Is it Pixie Flats or is it 100 Acre? I think it's 100 Acre. Yeah. If you look at 100 Acre, there's 2 spots like that. Neither one of those 2 spots can you place anything on. Can't place path. And then again, like trying to place anything. There's red. There's red. And I can't dig. Like I said, I showed you on the other one, can't dig. And then they have this issue. So never mind. Like if you look around this pond, since this one is in the middle, you look at how some of the ground, the path is underneath. You can see that. That shouldn't be like that. They need to fix that. If I can put path down right here, then it should show path, not this whatever green terrain it is. Here's another problem. In here? Oh yeah, that's that spot. That's Honey Falls. Hold on. Where is it? Right here. This has path underneath. This has all got path. But for some reason, there's just this green bit of terrain that appears over top of it for some reason. They need to fix that. Just like, how is this flower here when there is path all the way? How did that flower get there when there was a piece of path there? And just to show, if I could get the fucking flower. Okay, fine. Screw you too. You know what? Where was that? Was that over Sunday Shores? No. Was it? Maybe? Yeah. Let's pick this real quick. There. There. So now that's fixed. That's got a path underneath. I don't know how it happened that it didn't, but maybe the flower just spawned there and deleted the path, because I've had things happen like that. Oh look, How are these flowers? These are flowers. How are these spawning on top of the on top of here and letting me place them? If that's the case, allow me to do that in every other map. Valley 2. You know, you do know, while it's not easy, that you can have flowers grow in gravel. Or through, you know, even if it was cement, sometimes things happen. You know what? Flowers could grow up through cement. If there's the right, big enough hole or whatever. Think about these things. If you're gonna allow it here, allow it on all of the maps. If you're not gonna allow it on the map, on one map, don't allow it on any map. Again, consistency with this game is just, nothing's consistent. Sizing of maps, not consistent. Some are smaller than other. Okay, whatever. Like different, not maps, but like biomes. Like this whole biome, Glamour Gulch, has 4 different areas to it. 4 different areas. But you look at the size of like Modest Marsh, because I'm not sure what this part is exactly. Like, I'm not sure if this goes there. No, it wouldn't be this. It would either be this one or it'd be this one. But I don't think you can move either one of those into here. Because I had thought about using this area as my thing. But I like this little spot. Now, if only this could be moved to, like, over here someplace. Like, why is it that one I can't move? They allow you to move every other one, but that one. The other thing is while I like this idea, I also absolutely hate it. People love this, and it's great. Allow Goofy to have a moving stall on every single map. But also allow to have the stalls on each one of these things or whatever. Maybe not each one of these. Because if you look at, again, you know, nothing's consistent. Glamour Gulch has 4 different things in that biome, okay? But yet in the valley, I have to teleport there. Come on, game! And that's one thing I hate about those other maps. We don't need that many plots. That many different spots in a biome.
I wonder if this...
If you look at this, one biome, one whole thing, one biome. One biome, it's not split up into 80, itty-bitty pieces. One biome. Again, it's split up this way, which again, we still can't even move her. So they need to allow us to move her. They need us to allow us to move this thing. And Elsa, well, Elsa's just tucked in here. But it'd be nice if Elsa actually had a home that we could put in, like, Frosted Heights where she should belong. But, why didn't they do this with those other maps? Those other maps, I think the only reason why they did this, because if you look, here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 different spots. Yet, these are like one biome, these are like one biome, and these are like one, like there's 3 different biomes or something. And you look at this one. We have what? 10, 13? Why? Do like this. Add 2 more though on this one. Why can they not be consistent? Like, even this. You have 6 different places. 6. It's actually more than that if you actually look at the map. So, like, for instance, you know, you have these. There's actually more than 6 things, though, if I'm not mistaken. So if I go here... And the reason why I say there's more, you'll see in a moment. Because this is how they did it in the other area I showed you. In the newest DLC. I don't remember what it's called.
I am not who I used
But if I open up the map here, you look. 1, 2, 3. But you only get 1 teleporter, which is here. You can't even move this one. Same thing for here. You have 1. I guess this is part of this one, so we'll just call this as 1. Then you got 2, 3, and then 4. That's the wild tangle. Why? Make this all one big fucking giant area, please. There is no point in making these little areas. Like, honestly, you look at the size of this. Okay, so you look at the grasslands. Never mind this little thing. Just right here alone. Even if you add this other spot. So we're going to teleport here and walk over. So first, you look at how big, right here, map. You look at how big the grove is. Quite spacious, if you ask me. Then you come over here. If you don't add this area down here, which I would not, why? It goes down. If a path can't go down this, then this doesn't connect. So this should be its own area. Then what is this called? So you look at how small this is compared to over there. Or how small that is compared to over there. Just make them all one. Make this the whole... Instead of calling this the lagoon, the grove, the promenade, or whatever the fuck that it is, the grassland, call this the wild tangle. Remove all the... Like, you can keep that there. The river, if you want. Although I'd rather not. I'd rather have the little, like, ponds or something. But make this one big thing. Get rid of all these up and downs. Like, I'm not crazy for that. I guess some people are. Or allow us the option to make it all one flat, like, thing. Like in Animal Crossing, we can, you know, make our own rivers and stuff. We can make our own, you know, hills or whatever you want to call these. Inclines. Well, they don't allow enough. So yeah, like, I know you can do it. If fucking Animal Crossing can do it, I know you can. Just, I hate this. I really do. I will never use this area because I absolutely hate it. I used the ruins at one point for just my, loot area. Had my house right here. Loot area here. But I still, even here, like this, I have everything in one spot. Because I don't care to go... Nope. Fuck the rest of the map. I'm good right here. All my shit right here. The only time I go to any other part of the map is when I'm, you know, grinding for stuff. Or, which I already have them all, so it doesn't even matter. But if I go into collection, we'll just go all areas. Companions. I don't have Pluto yet. But if you also look, all my guys are all level 5. All the way down. So, yeah. Inconsistent game, inconsistent developer. They can't get their shit right. I don't think that's anything unusual. Look, since day 1, they've had that issue with the bug for picking up memories. It's gotten a lot better, I will say that. But there has been a bug since day 1 with memories. where if you pick it up, sometimes you'll get stuck in the memory screen and you cannot do anything except for force close the game. And then you lose however much progress it had been since the last save. And sometimes, that's another thing that's very inconsistent. Save game, sometimes you can look at it and say, oh, it's been 36 seconds. Other times you look at it and it's been like 5 hours. Like, I don't think it's ever been that long, but there's been times where it's been over like 13 minutes that I've seen it. And then I will be the one to turn around and be like, okay, well, you haven't saved. Let me just quickly, hit the save thing. That's another thing you should just get in the habit of doing. It doesn't matter if you're on console or PC, just get in the habit of every once in a while just coming in settings and hitting save. Because I'm going to tell you, it's going to save you a lot of fucking headache with Gameloft. Again, Gameloft is inconsistent with this game. Never mind other games. They're greedy assholes. I tell you not to support them, but unfortunately, it is a great game. Their development team is just shit. And it's not like it's not like they haven't heard our complaints. They have. They just don't care to fix some of this stuff. We tell them, instead of adding new content, why don't you fix the stuff that you broke? And sometimes they've lied. They'll, oh, we fixed it. And then we get on, we go to check after we updated the game because there was a hot fix or whatever. And it's still broken. Or it's slightly better, just not completely fixed, like they said. Like, you can't trust a word they say. They went back on their word multiple times now.
It's wonderful.
I do. I fucking will say it. Gameloft is a very, very, very shitty company. And yet they could be so fucking good if they just cared about their community. Because how I see it now, when you don't listen to your community and you don't fix the problems that they're begging you to fix, that shows that they just don't care. So to me, for me, I feel as if they don't care. And maybe that's just wrong. Maybe they do. Maybe I'm just not seeing it. But again, I would think that if you gave a shit about your community, you would listen to their pleas and do something about it. Obviously, some things, some of us have begged, to make it a little less grindier. Allow us to, and I think that's why they added the potions that you can, make. Actually, I can just show you right here. I think that's why they added, like, these potions, for instance. Like, this one's the shovel thing, which makes you, when you dig, get more from it. Same thing for the mining. This one just grows your crops completely right away. Unless it's already been watered, then you gotta wait until it needs watering again. But if you just planted them and have watered them, and you water them with this, they'll grow instantly. Doesn't matter if they're a 4 or 5 hour crop. I only know a pumpkin to be 4 hours, so I don't know if any other crops, because I don't normally screw around crops. When I do, it's literally just because I'm either growing it because I needed to for instance, go here. I'm already done with all my duties. Routine duties are all done. But my normal ones are all completed. They were completed that day. But, I don't care about that. What was I gonna show, though? There's one other thing I was going to show with that, but the Gameloft is very inconsistent, and it sucks. They really they have a great game, and I wouldn't have so many bad things to say if only they fixed and listened to their players, their fan base, whatever you want to call us. I wonder if that one would be nicer there. I kind of actually like that. But I don't know if I want to keep that one there. I think that's why I chose this one, is 'cause it just looks kind of like ties in with the rest of it. Which I guess I would want there. I just hate that it does overhang then if you actually look straight down. I think this is the coolest looking one. I think it goes that way. I want to say. Yeah. But, like, I don't want that one there. I'd rather it be different. How about this one? I don't know if I like that red, though. Let's get, like, another one of these. I don't want more green. I don't know if I like this, though. Maybe the red is better. I don't know. We're gonna leave that one there for now. That's another thing. They need to allow, and they still haven't. They at one point supposedly said they fixed it, at least by what others were saying, and it's not true. So anything that can be interacted with, like this has like a little light source. Every time you log in, you have to reset that. If you, I don't know if it still happens if you leave. It used to happen where if you went into like a building and then came out, you would also have to reset it. Let's say. We're gonna take a look. Nope. So, upon log, I'm not even sure if it works going from one map. So if I teleported to like Eternity Isle and then back, I don't know if it still works. But the problem with the whole thing is I have up here on my floating island, and I decided to change it out because of this. I had lights down that, I think it was lights. I don't remember what it was. Something that you had to turn on. Oh, it wasn't the lights. I know what it was. So in between the the water curtains that are flowing upwards are the pyro things. Now here's the problem. Every time you log out and log back in, you have to go back over and interact with it to turn it back on. Because once you log out, it turns it off. They need to allow us to choose the option in settings. You know, have a setting that says interactions stay on or interactions stay off. Meaning if it's off, they'll always default to being off and you have to turn them on. If they're always set to being on, the default is on, then it should be always like that. And I was so hoping they'd fix it, and they still haven't. So unfortunately, because I was going to go ahead and move all these just to activate them, and they still haven't. I put in a thing hoping that they would, and they still have not done it. So unfortunately, that's why you don't get to see, for instance, I'll just do a few of these. That's the other thing. Even these. Like, you can change these, but it defaults back. And then you can also turn them off. So, if you look, you know, that's kind of cool. I would have loved to have that all the way around. But no. We don't allow that.
Was that a vision or a daydream?
Because, like I said, I would have done it. Let's see. I think it was even this fountain. There is a fountain in which you can interact with. I guess it wasn't this one. That, you would have to turn on each and every time. Maybe they changed it. Maybe they fixed it. That's the one that... So yeah, just, it really, you know, there's no consistency within this game, and it really, really bites. Yeah, you guys will be moving. You guys will be going into the... maybe I will throw you guys... No, I'm not going to throw you into the plaza. No, you guys are going to go in the frosty biome.
Well, I shall.
Because until they allow us to put the I didn't mean to go to the plaza. Until they allow us to move all the buildings, like the shops and stuff up there, until they allow us to move the fruit trees and all that kind of stuff up there, I'd rather that not be my... And that's the other thing. What I was going to say was, I think how it should work
So much room to
is if I was in this area last, this is where I should spawn at, right here. Right outside my home, in this area that I was last in. That's not how it works.
Uninspired it all is.
I spawn here when I log in, if I'm not mistaken, only because that's where my house is. And that was the last house I was in, I think. I mean, let's just double check. If I go into the plaza... I'll go right here. I go into the plaza. I'll make sure to hit save so it knows that that's where I was at, blah, blah, blah. Return to title. Hell, it would be even nice if they allowed us to move those, like the banana plants, all the different plants into our own home, for instance. Like, let us do that too. That would be great. Continue, not gonna wait for it to load in, blah, blah, blah. See? I'm right outside this home. I think... So, like, I have a home right here, as you can see. I think whatever home you last went in is what they'll use as where you... Because if I go into that one and then redo it... Let's see if it does... So let's say this was the last home I was in. Should have saved it inside that home, though. Yeah, but it's not. I gotta redo these because I don't know how to do it where.
There once was a dream world in which familiar friends, from the most heroic to the most villainous, lived together in harmony. However,
I'm having so much fun here.
Anyway, nope, it put me right back outside this. I don't know why. But they should have, like, if I... In other games, they have it where if you save in, like, right here, for instance, this is where I should load. But no, that's not how it is. But if you are in a different map, you will spawn in that map instead. Anyway. Well, I don't know what... Wait, I know what... Why. Later. So I can go for a little longer. I just don't know what else to do right now. Because my brain is just so... Actually, I want to try something. Yeah, I could do it like that. Could do that. I don't know if I'll like that, though. We'll see. This, actually, though, I might have come out to there, and then... there. And then, can we get one right here? I wonder if I could have put... Let me see. Let me move these real quick. And just see. That works. So we'll do that instead. Do that instead. Can't do that there. I don't think I'd like it there. I think that would make it look... It doesn't even fit. Like, it fits like that, but doesn't actually sit. Any other spots? Like, even here. I'm sure I could have... First, let's go grab... Whoops. Damn it, I keep doing that. So that can go there. That can go like there. Let me take those out. I think this is the only spot that I wouldn't be able to work because of that. Then, even here, for instance. So, instead of the two large ones, can the two medium? Yeah, two medium fit in there just fine. Then maybe one of the small square ones right here. Because I don't think this... Oh, that is small enough. Would you look at that? Then we probably could technically do there, do here, but I'm not going to worry about those areas. Because if I start worrying about those... Yeah. Eventually, I know I will, but for now. Would have been nice if I could have done that here. Like, I'm sure I could find a way to do it. Let's see. So it'd be like that. And like that. Why won't it fit? Why won't it? See, this is what I'm talking about. They have such inconsistencies. Such inconsistencies, it sucks. I wonder, what's my wonder? Oh, nope. Man! See, because of Elsa's key. That's bull. That fits there. Darn. And there is a smaller one, right? I know I had to use it somewhere. small pieces or whatever. For it to fit just right. Maybe we use I can do that type of thing. Moana, do I want to move your boat again? Maybe back to there, or... nicely there too. Really? I cleared all these things out. Back. The only one I didn't clear out was the ones over there. And that one, obviously.
Wish there was some chickens for me to chase.
Right. Alright, well... Oh, man, there. I don't know what else to do.
It certainly is a lovely day.
Those to purple. So I want a different variation, but I can almost guarantee that they're not going to stay that way. What are those anyway? Curtain lights. Rain curtain. Water curtain. Rain curtain, water curtain, something like that. Do I still have it liked? I had to redo all my likes, so some of these I know don't belong in here. That's... I gotta check that. That looks like it cooked up too. How big is this? Oh, that is pretty big. Where? Right there. I just want to see something. First off, is that about... That is about center. As center as I can get it with the... This. So my question is, first off...
Is like a wonderful
No, you cannot walk over them. Okay. Are you a cook? Yep. So... The question then is... Nope. It'd still do what the one did. Okay. But maybe... No, there's not enough room to get through then. Here. Ooh, I don't know if that is gonna be in the... no, I should still be able to access the chest there. I might actually change the asphalt out or something else. Let's just look. One to replace. Why 701? Why is it so weird numbered? There must be a spot somewhere that it doesn't belong. Oh, well, no, because I had, like this, for instance. It doesn't come up all the way. It's just a matter of... See, I like the bordered ones. They look better. Problem is, not all of these are bordered. I think these are the only two that are. Oof, no. Definitely not. Still definitely not. Oh, no. Even worse. Oof. Okay, I don't mind that. Let's see. See this one. Doesn't look any different to me. I kind of think I like that, though. Let's go ahead and change it out to this one again. Do I like that? Do I like that? Okay, they're both the same. The only difference is this one's got a border. I wish they'd just say bordered ancient tile road, if that's what they want to call it. Then call it that, but call it. Because the only difference is, again, if I go with... No, that is totally different than the other. Because if I switch this out again, or this one, yeah, it's not any different. Because that kind of does look nice, though. Let's see. Go ahead. It's gonna have to do this a bunch, because, you know. April 8th. Oh my god, is it gonna be stuck? Like, is it broken stuck, or is it going to fix itself? Because it keeps doing this. It's trying to process all that I did. I gotta say, I do love the feature that I can change the path, all the path out. Oh, you put down the wrong one? Here, just change it. That's great. I love it. It's the one thing that they have done right. I understand that not everybody's going to be happy. So I know I'm not going to get everything I want when it comes to the things I would like within the game or whatever. But at the same time, if you just listen to your fucking fan base or your community and did the simple things that we want, come on. The one other thing that I would really like for them to do is allow us to remove the fucking ponds in, like, Peaceful Meadow. Maybe I don't want to fish there and I don't need to anyway. I'm sure, which I can't check until this freaking sorts itself out. Stupid game. Gah. I get that I broke you, but can you just fix yourself? It's literally trying to compute all that I did, because remember, I changed it multiple times. So now it's got to think about that. Even though it's on just one path right now. That shouldn't be on YouTube Kids. It's not always apparent, but whatever, sure. Alright, so this can't stay here, obviously. But I could put them up behind here. That'd be kind of cool. Lining these up all the way down through here, and then skipping up, obviously. But it won't go here. As you can see, it can only go right there. Yep. Wait, why is that one able to be removed? But I don't think fish ever show up here or here. Move that though. Now you can get back there to oh, you don't need to be here. I thought I would just move you there for now.
Completely wonderful.
Hit the right thing. Hit it. Alright, now. One thing I want to see is I want to redo this once. I'm going to switch the color of this to purple. Let's see if it works. What other colors do we have?
Was that a vision or a daydream?
So I'm going to go with purple for now. I'm now going to save since these stay on, I don't know why those do, but others don't. I want to try this once before, because right after this, I'm going to get off.
There once was a dream world in which...
Yeah, shut up. I just had to check something. Don't know where that $10 copay is then. It's been paid. It was paid that day, so I don't know what you're talking about. Come on. Okay, did it work? It did. Nice. So at least those will work. If I want to put them. Oh, but it doesn't change that. So I would have to go.
I'm so glad we met.
I'm not. I mean, obviously I can't do that whole way down because I can only go down to there. This side, because unfortunately, again, nothing is consistent within game law. So I might actually have to change out where they're placed. I might have to move this. Nope, not that. I don't know how many I'll be able to actually place along here, and if I'll have to switch one out. Because I don't want it to be too long. More of these. Right, and we might be able to get one more in. Now the only thing is, if I want to line it up at least like this, I would have to move this one to here, I think. Maybe... like that. That. Unfortunately, I can't put one more in, which would have been nice, but until they remove this little issue and then like expand that out a little, because again, because this rock here is here. With that there. Oh, I still can place it though. No, I can't. But otherwise, oh, I can't place it here. If that wasn't there, I could place it here. There's some areas I could place it along this. Most of this whole thing I can. Because it has just enough, but not all. Like over here, I wouldn't be able to. Here's fine, but I wouldn't. Oh, I don't know if I could. Yeah, see, that would need to be moved. It just sucks. I wanted to have that there. But whatever. It gives it a little bit of a... Can I put one on this side, though? Like this? Yes, but I'd probably want to at least make it purple first, so let's go ahead and put that there for a minute. I'm not answering. So I could put it there. It'd be nice if I could have put one. So, 1, 2. Nice if they could have fit there, but no. But they can fit there at least, so. Don't know if I'll like this, but whatever. Not much I can do unless I slid this down one. But I'm not doing that because this fits perfect. Nope. Okay. No, I didn't care about the call then. Alright, well, I'm gonna get off here. You guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Much love. Bye, guys.